just stop. Just sit on your money and stop.
I need you to know what it takes to get me to throw down. You can say we're soft and shapeless. You can say we're nothing but worms. You can say we're overinflated, but to me that's nothing but words.
Oh.
Won't waste my time with your baited lines. I'm a bigger man with a bigger spine. If there's one thing that'll lead to your demise, don't insult my enterprise. You know how it is when everyone's drinking. We say things we might regret. I said to the boys, don't you start thinking of letting this go to your head. Every man's got a right to have an opinion, happens all the time. We all know that Kirk's no Denebrian's lime. You can say we're soft and shapeless. You can say we're nothing but worms. You can say we're overinflated, but to me that's nothing but words. We don't attack if they're talking smack. Our shirts are red and we're better than that. I can suffer all of their pathetic lies. Don't insult my enterprise. I assure you, Captain, that I'm fully aware that we're here under the banner of peace. And you know I would never do something to make you cancel shore leave. I know you're up to your eyes in tribbles. I swear I'm not messing around. I was provoked, they called her garbage scout.
Not a garbage scout. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. The sleeps of the day here. What's more? Dragon Age Veilguard. We did order a cord. It did not come in. It was supposed to be next day, but it didn't come in time. So we will see. And that was a couple days ago. I don't know what the delay is. So we won't be playing Dragon Age Origins until that cord comes in. It's supposed to be able to be so that I can use to get the audio to my computer without that infernal screeching we had last time. So we're going to be playing Veilguard today instead of Origins. That's all I got though. It's going to be a pretty straightforward day. Let's get Veilguard pulled up. There we go. Alrighty. Lace has something to say to us. How's the game audio? Okay. Yeah? Okay. What's up? What's up, Lace? Oh, I guess I can pause my music while I'm thinking about it.
What's shaping?
Haha.
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well,
No.
I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think.
Think.
Sort things out.
Do you want to talk about it?
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too.
Oh, don't worry. They are.
And then
They are suffering, Lace.
everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay.
We're
That
okay.
I'd be okay.
would have done it for me.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You showed me that my anger doesn't have to destroy me. That it could be a gift in my fight. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there.
No,
That is my
she's so
promise to you.
sweet. I don't doubt that for a second. At least it's
You know,
been there for
I
like
think
everyone.
about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons.
Eons.
When
Accurate.
you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
Even when Varys tried to show him that he wasn't. Maybe it's up to us.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do you think he
Can be
be helped?
The Inquisitor and Solus were friends. I know she wants her friend back. She's reached out. All Solus has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing. And yet,
It's not really that
no
simple,
one's
but
beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
good, simple, clean. Oh, right. Bellara. Marked and Arlethan. We gotta do that. And then we'll come back and do everyone else's. Because none of them are the timed marks. So we should be able to do that no problem. We have to get Tosh and their thing, I assume, with their mother or the Dragon King. Or both. And we have to do the thing with... Emmerich with his lichdom and the half-lich lady, which I forgot her name. Oh no, I just noticed 5 of my subs disappeared. Guys, if you're in here and you had a sub and you want to continue subbing, just remember it does run out after a month. So, you know, update it if you're wanting it. Now, why does Arlethan do this, like, every time? Anyways. That's not me trying to pressure anyone, of course. Like, don't feel like you need to. But if you want it, you want those emotes, you want to go ad-free, just make sure you still have it. Simple as that.
So,
Yeah.
the other griffins, you decided what to do with them, right?
Yeah?
They'll be happier in the forest. And who knows? Maybe they'll drop in if we need them.
Right. Oh, that's great. But just to be sure, you didn't find an extra one, did you?
No.
Laura, you can't have a griffin.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to.
I think she would be an amazing griffin parent. That should never be allowed to have one, though. Come on, guys, we just ignore them.
Let's get them.
Nice move.
Alright, fine, we'll kill them.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
Way to go, Rook.
Alright, that was easy.
We're clear.
They shouldn't have attacked in the first place. I didn't really want to hurt them, but they shouldn't have attacked in the first place. Ain't no garbage guy. Oh. I hope I get a chance to go see my friends at the Renaissance Festival again this year. I miss them. I miss all my friends that I only get to see during the Renaissance Festival. Some of them are people that live in a completely different state.
Better be ready.
Why? It's not messing with us. We can just run by, guys. You don't have to be ready for a fight. Oh, hi, Darkspawn.
Looks like we're doing this.
It's not where I wanted that, but sure, we can... Oh no, it worked. It got where I wanted, even if it didn't look like it was going to. I like how I've got a permafreeze build and I'm not even using it. Like, all I have to do is switch to this and they'll stay frozen forever, but I just really like staff combat. I am a mage. Hello, Rift.
For sure.
Ow. Fine. I stand by what I said earlier, though. We don't have to fight them. Like, I don't know why they're attacking. We'll just let them be. Deep Stalkers are not my enemy. By any stretch. This way? Man, this forest is so big. Maybe I should have just fast traveled.
For sure.
I feel like we are circling the whole thing to get to where we're going. This way. Not a garbage scow. Say we're nothing but worms. Say we're overinflated, but to me that's nothing but words. I also love how that song came to exist. Vesper, the blonde in the group. I think she's blonde. The light brunette or blonde, whichever it may be. Huh? Oh, hi.
Your heresy wounds you. One less bother.
Proud of you.
Proud of me for what? Blowing up some Venatori? Anyways. Vesper was watching through Star Trek again. And they got through to the episode. What's the Tribbles? Trouble with Tribbles. The original one, I believe. And, or was it... Maybe? I don't remember. Anyways, it gets to the part where they're working with the Klingons, and the Klingons are drinking with them and bad-mouthing them. And she said, man, if I was the one who wrote music for this, this is where there would be a song. If this was a musical, this is where there'd be a song. And then she said, then I remembered, I write songs for a band. And so now, that song exists. And I love that. She also has multiple songs that exist, entirely because, she writes fandoms, or writes, fanfics. On, oh, what's it called? I I know some of you know what I'm talking about, but I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. The Forest of Spirits. Meet Bellara at the location marked in Arlethan. Meet Bellara. Bellara returns to Arlethan Forest to lay her brother Syrian to rest. Oh, this is gonna be another rough one, isn't it? Prepare for tears, guys! Maybe I should have saved this for when I had more people here, but... whatever.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
Shouldn't have to do it alone.
No one should have to deal with this sort of thing alone.
I guess I'm still not used to it. Having someone in my life like you. It's nice. Especially now, it doesn't make it hurt less, but it makes me feel like I can deal with the hurt. You know?
Oh, I know. I do know.
We need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I think you're right. I absolutely agree. Syrian would want... Sorry, guys. My cord got tangled up. My headphones... Or my headphones and my controller got tangled up there. You can do this.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier.
We...
Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. What else we'll find? On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. It didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
Sure. We didn't bury my brother. He was cremated. And, we held on to his ashes and had it at our... This sounds kind of morbid to think about, or say it whenever I talk about it, but we had his urn, and we kept it close by on all of our family get-togethers for the first year. Like, on the shelf right above where we were eating, every single time. At least for the first year. He is now in a Columbarium? Barian. Irelia? Irilin.
Irilin?
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. It's great to see how happy Rook makes you. Just, you know.
Oh, that's so
if you need
sweet.
another friend, I'm here. Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
This is the second brazier, but yes. And he was one of, like, it was a selective thing to be put in the Columbarium. And he was one of the first 2. The only one that was put in same day was a woman who was a teacher in this community.
Word we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help.
We also didn't have a funeral. We had a celebration of
Words are
life.
only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
It's the first step.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but we have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
And she, which is funny, because she lived
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral.
2 blocks away from where I am
Clan
now.
mostly just planted trees
I'm
over the
in
dead
that
to honor
town again, or
Each
still.
obstacle's supposed to represent grief, and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird, probably.
But
Tyrion would have laughed at it.
and she was that teacher, because every community's got that person, that there's someone in the community that
Next Brazier.
everyone
So what do you
feels
think about that?
safer and better for them being existing. What's up, Petty?
That's magic.
Pretty. Throwing sass and class, but no ass. I'm okay with you throwing ass, especially since right now we're kind of feeling sad boy right now because I'm discussing, if you want to know, stuff involving my brother's death, because every time this stuff happens in this game, I've been discussing it, and how we held his ashes and had brought the urn to our family get-togethers for a full year before he was put into a columbarium. The columbarium he's in was a special, essentially invite only for the first year. He was on the same day. There was only one other person put in. All the ass throwing, hell yeah. Same day, the only other one that was put in there was a woman from this community, because I still live in the same town that we grew up in, who was a teacher, but she was that teacher. She was the one that made everyone feel safer and better for her existing.
What are you doing here?
What?
I
You know
appreciate
I'd
it
show
very
up for you,
much.
Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
But yeah, there's been a lot of very direct parallels to things in my life that's happened throughout this quest line. So it's been very personal, and it's part of the reason that pushed me to romance her.
To carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalen. I mean, really across the other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
Could find out.
Maybe when this is all over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there.
Maybe things went differently, you know, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different?
That's
More
Balara.
alive, and probably free.
Balara is
Okay. On to the next
from
one.
the Veiljumpers, and she is like she's very, you can tell whoever wrote her is autistic,
Brazier to go.
because she
I
has,
hoped that the archive might change now that Anaris is gone.
I'm listening to this, give me a second.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
So not so much then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah, that's a nice thought.
Balara is a Veiljumper, which means she is from a group of archaeologists that research ancient technologies. Very nice. I don't know. So that's awesome. My family, it's very mixed on things when it comes to religion and stuff. My brother and I, autistic. She's very good. She's great. She's well written, but in a believably, she's not one of those autistic people who doesn't mask, which I hate when things portray people as autistic but that never learn to mask it. Because if you're functioning in society, you know how to act normal, even if it's not always perfect. And she does that really well, where there's times you can tell she clearly misses a cue, but she's still good at identifying that she's missing things, which I think is a really good writing thing. So I really liked her for that. And then, like I said, this whole her storyline ties into it's just it's so directly connected with me that she just immediately became one of my favorite characters, which is funny because like a lot of people were not as connected to her, but you know, each character connects differently. But yeah, my brother was trying to, but I do yeah, exactly, yeah. We, you know, as a functioning autistic individual, you miss things because it's just we don't have that part of
I
our
thought other
brain.
clans planted trees for their funerals too.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before.
Sure.
First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Sure, I like that. But anyways, we're not. So my sisters are more religious than I am. I'd say they're Christian in general. My brother and I not. But we were both also still. He was less so than me, but pro believe what you believe. So anyways, when it came to what to do with his ashes, we just held on to him. Because he would not have wanted to be buried. He would not, because that's a waste. But when this columbarium was made and they offered, we were like, yeah, we'll put him there. And I don't want to be buried unless I'm made into a tree.
Balara,
Like,
I'm
if someone
sorry about Syrian.
plants a tree
Thanks, Strife.
and
I'm glad
with
you're
me
here.
in it or whatever, I don't know
He
if you've
was
seen
one of
that, I'd
us.
be okay with that. But
Even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Alright, I know I'm supposed to be doing this. It's super important. But where is it? Down there? The stupid game keeps popping up with a treasure chest, and I can't not look for it. Because they've conditioned me to know that a lot of these places you can't come back to later, so if there's a treasure, especially if it pertains to this, I'm not going to get another chance to find it. And it's bugging me. For a lemon tree. You lemon stealing whores. Sure. That's immediately what I thought of, by the way, DJ. I don't know if that's what you were thinking of, but that's what I immediately thought of was lemon stealing whores. It's funny because I actually had to pull up that the YouTube safe version of that for wifey because I said that line and she's like, "What the hell are you talking about?" I'm like, "It's an internet meme that comes from a porn, and I don't know how to describe it without showing you the video."
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
It's beautiful.
It sounds nice. The sanctum of the eternal. Like you said, different, but not by much.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm mostly okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it.
This is really
That
hard for
connection.
her
What Syrian and I were looking for.
because I understand
When
this
it came
too.
back, it hurt again. Worse, almost.
Yeah, because
But
you
this
had time to
time,
process it the
I
first
got
time.
to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life.
I appreciate
That's
it.
all I can do for either of us.
I just wanted him to be something. That's the way to do it. Someone that
That's
I
all
thought
anyone
was
can ask of any
attractive,
of us.
you know, that I would
Keep living
flirt with.
and keep putting one foot
I
in front of the
got
other.
the nose a little
Yeah,
crooked, but
it's
I'm
just
okay with
hard
it.
sometimes. Harder than it should be. I don't know what our people's future looks like.
I also stand by
Now
something
they
I said
know their
last time.
past,
If my
and they
brother
have
somehow
their
ever
future.
came back and was possessed by a
hope-
demon, I give everyone
hope you've
permission to kill
found
him for me.
peace wherever you are.
Because I'm going to struggle, of course. But, you know, if there's a
Correct,
demon
Cheryl,
involved, take care of it.
and not Bellenaris. Syrian, I love you.
And like I said, I just got a little more than I would normally. Like, it comes, it's like, it actually crooks a little too far. Like, I like the slope. It's just that the nose actually points down like a beak. So I went a little too far with it, is all. Like, if the slope is fine, but the fact that the nose actually points down, I'm like, that was a little too far, but it's not enough to make me want to change it. Also, hi, Corgi. The fact that you guys are all in here chatting has definitely kept me from crying.
Do it. Make an entire copy of Weishaupt, I mean.
Probably a memory of home. It's the last thing they recall before the Blight took over. They were trying to relive that life, but didn't know how.
Well, that's very, very creepy and also kind of makes sense.
I think I was right. I think I'm not going to be able to get that stupid
Survive
box.
the battle, and there's excitement to follow.
I don't know if I could do it, but I want someone to do it for me. That's where I stand on that. Pretty, like, I don't know that I could.
Trouble nearby.
You know, but eventually I'm just gonna know what Phil looks like before I even see him by the little tidbits of information you keep dripping into me. Eventually, I'm just gonna know exactly what he looks like, and it's gonna be hilarious whenever if we ever meet, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, you're exactly who I thought you were."
No problem.
That's fair. I have a thing. Corgi makes fun of me. And not in a bad way. He pokes fun at me. I have a thing for people with pointy ears like that. Yeah, for sure. I definitely agree. I just don't know if I could. So, to give some reference, again, my brother committed suicide, right? And I didn't get to say anything to him about it.
Kill them where they stand.
Huh? Weird. He's got the cheese wheel, sword and shield from Inquisition. Meanwhile, I've just got those like honey browns. And that's it. Just honey browns. Nothing super pretty. No, dwarves cannot be mages. That's just the series has always been that way. It's part of the lore. They are. So, I don't know how much you've played of the Dragon Age series, but magic comes from a different realm known as the
It's another
Fade,
camp.
and
Not their forest.
Let's take them out.
the dwarves are disconnected from it.
Nice work.
Yeah, and I'm not upset by my eyes, to be fair.
There. Got
But yeah,
'em.
I have the honey browns, the most common. But reference dwarves, and it's actually explained in this game why. We've had like things mentioned, but this game actually fully explains why dwarves are not connected to the Veil, which is super neat because we didn't have a full explanation of it before. But yeah, they're not connected to it. What's up, Cat? Thank you for the lurk. And I don't want to ruin it because it's actually a really cool story moment, but yeah, so dwarves in the whole series cannot be mages. They're actually resistant to magic comparatively because they are connected to the Veil, though. Like, they literally have... Yeah, I agree, Corgi. They actually, because they have a lack of connection to the Veil, they're not affected by it as much. Because magic, like I said, magic comes from it. The Veil is the world of spirits, and whatever you imagine or think of, you create in the Veil, and then you pull it through, essentially. They got stone power. Yep, they have, that's... yes, we'll just say yes. They are connected to the stone, and there's a lot of that is explained in this, and you get to learn more about it that we didn't know before today, so... before this game. And I think a lot of that stuff is intended in the original. Because there's definitely stuff that we're not getting... I'm going to just tell you no. They can't do magic. But, like, 5 of them can. Ever. In history. 5 of them can do magic. Your average dwarf cannot.
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the
Well, I
morning.
appreciate you swinging by, Cat.
I'm not complaining.
Love you, friend.
It was nice to find
You popped in just in time to help cheer me up from crying, silently crying while doing Balara quest stuff. Oh, by the way, sidebar, not trying to pull away from this cute conversation, but I went ahead and ordered the Hue Ion that I had been looking at, because they literally just put it on sale for 40% off for this week or whatever, so I had to buy it.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech.
So I bought that, the stand, a whole... I love... That's his... He's such a good little boy. Which one? Do you like Emmerich's voice? Because Emmerich has a great voice. Or do you like Vorgoth back there behind me, the weird shadow creature? Emmerich was my original thought for romance, and then, like I said, I got to know more about Balara, and I really fell for her story, but Emmerich's the sexy one in this game, in my opinion, and when I play this the second time, we're definitely romancing him, but I had to get my emotional connection on the first one. The hooded one, Vorgoth, okay. That's dangerous and dumb. I mean, actually, that's ingenious. It's not good, but it's ingenious.
I hate to say it, but it's sort of
credit where credit is due.
Johanna was never short on cleverness, but we found her.
She has returned.
It's been very subtle so far. The one flirt I did with
intends to hold a soiree.
with Lucanus, he straight up almost kissed me. Balara and I are in a relationship, and she's almost barely afraid or willing to hold hands. It's kind of cute, though.
While she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make
I don't know. I don't know what... I think Vorgoth is literally just a giant shadow creature in a hood.
Stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom... Oh... It's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Maybe that's healthy.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. It... Oh,
I don't know if you can in this game. I know you could...
A little
No,
fears,
I don't know if you've ever been
healthy.
able. No, I doubt
You'll
you
feel
can
better
romance
once we crash
Varric.
her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Because Varric has a backstory involving a lover, so quote unquote. We'll put quotes around that. Yeah, I remembered after I started saying it. I was like, no. I couldn't remember if in 2 you could, but I knew in Inquisition you could not. And then I was pretty sure you couldn't in this. But then I remembered, no. I wouldn't be so unsure. Like, that may actually be true. He is the sort of... the problem is he's the bard. So he at least pretends to want everybody, you know? So... Rui with the 4 viewers. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. Thank you for joining me today. What's up, Rui? What have you been playing? Can someone hit him with that shout? I got it.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it.
What are we playing today, Rui? Oops.
That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering.
Art. Oh, you're doing art. Awesome. What were you drawing today, man? Do I follow you? I feel like I don't. Even I didn't. I've gone to your thing multiple times. We've hung out in Udon's chat and stuff, and I've never actually followed you. I'm following you now. I feel rude for that. Yeah. That's correct. Oh, a VTuber. Nice. I want a Manfred too. Pretty. Was it for just some random mook, or is there anyone that we would know that you were doing it for? I say that sounds really rude to say a random mook, but Rui, by the way, he's been actually I think you were in here the very first time Udon raided me, so he was in the group that got me to keep streaming, believe it or not. And Rui came in here when we were playing Gundam, and we talked about world records, and then I still haven't gone and done the run. A while ago. Okay, cool. Mook is a word. I mean, it's not a bad word. I just don't know if that was the polite thing to say. Fortunately, I have someone... Will it be okay? Are you ready for this, Manfred? I hope you're ready for this, Manfred.
Can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather
I love
information
Manfred.
on
He's such a
where
good boy.
her workshop might be.
Alrighty. Thank you for the raid, friend. Take care of yourself. Hopefully I'll catch one of your raids or streams in the future.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning.
Yes, he speaks in
before
hisses,
she
yes.
Introduces the lantern to her guests.
We love Rui
There
around
should be enough
here.
time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
Oh, this is so cool. There's a photo mode, right? Hold on. Photo mode. Up. Oh, yeah. Alright, new wallpaper. It's so nice. We've been here before, by the way. But I don't think there was that beautiful full moon last time. Because we went through here, we did a whole bunch of stuff down in these catacombs. Catacombs, as good old Gary Gygax would say it. And if you don't know what I'm referencing, Gary Gygax put out a bunch of stuff early, you know, when he was still actively DMing the game he created. And one of them, some of the stuff that he narrated and was recorded is used in Dungeons & Dragons Online, the MMO. And at one point he refers to, okay, so he refers to going into the catacombs, right? And he says it that way because that's the way that people say it in Great Britain. And he felt like a fantasy setting, even though he wasn't using accents, he felt like everything in a fantasy setting should be pronounced the way they do in Great Britain. Which, sure, whatever. Why not? So yeah, he had a thing where he's like, and you enter the catacombs. And it became a meme, though, in the community, because who says catacombs? Yeah, Gygax, that's it. I used to play DDO back in the day. I haven't played it in a while, though. Already been here. Like the whole, if you've played it, the whole first, yeah. There's a lot of, you can find, I'm pretty sure you can still find the interview. Most of his interviews and stuff are still on YouTube. So you can find all these weird, like he had a whole bunch of weird things. He also felt like encounters should be dangerous, deadly. It was much less about the narrative when he created it, but he loved when people started making narratives out of it. You mean BG3? I love Baldur's Gate 3, if that's what you're talking about. We actually have with Corgi's boyfriend and Kat, we have a collab that I do every Wednesday. We should have got Corgi in there, but I don't know if you guys could, if your internet could handle that. Even if you were just playing. You know. But I like Baldur's Gate 3. Of course, I have to say, I came into it having played all the Divinity Original Sin games, both of the Divinity Original Sin games. And so, the quirks that people didn't like about it were things I was already used to because it's just stuff that came from the original Sin games. That's true, you're always cooking. No. She also does one with Prime and Scoots, but on Wednesdays we do a collab with Take a Chill Phil and Kat. I also at some point want to do one that's a 4-player collab. That's fair. Yeah.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which,
as an expert,
I could read if our
how did I know how that line read was going to be?
An ancestral shrine.
Perfectly.
I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
It doesn't have to be. It's if you understand Dungeons and Dragons, it's a really easy game on a fundamental level.
I'm just waiting for our host.
It has rules as written in D&D. A lot of things that you can do in that game aren't allowed, so it's actually more.
The library's to the east, right? Where we close Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
More.
But why come all the way back here?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden
What's
here.
the phrase I want to use? You're allowed to do more. You never played D&D, okay. So then it might be, honestly, it might be a little difficult because there is a learning curve to it. You have to learn how Dungeons and Dragons work, and you have to learn how it's been gamified. I say that, it's already a game. How it's been video gamified, how the gamification is specific to that game. So, do you like strategy games though, like tactics, like Final Fantasy Tactics style or Ogre Tactics, games like that? Do you like trying to think of other ones that are in that vein? Like I said, the even Dragon Age honestly has some similarities to it if you're playing Origins, not the other ones so much. But Origins has some similarities in gameplay if you use tactician mode a lot.
Undead, watch out!
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly.
Here you go, Black Hole. Yeah, there's a reason Phil and I get along. Is we do so much. We have so much in common. because sometimes I just want to rush in. Like, okay, so if you ever do play, like if you ever get a chance to play them, some of them, the easier modes, you can just kind of rush in and do all that stuff. Real-time strategies, sure. I love those. Yeah. I haven't played one in a while. My thing is I don't like playing against other people, though. Because I just don't like, you know, we've talked about this. I don't like PvP in games in general. And I don't think they're bad. It's just not what I enjoy doing. And so... RNG, Reptimus Prime's in here as well. What's up, Rep? Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I do enjoy them though. Like the Command and Conquer games, the Warcraft and Starcraft.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that.
What are some of the
pointing
others?
To the ancestral shrine.
Age of Empires is good. Yeah. And I will play Age of Empires with another player. What you having tonight? What you eating, my man?
Nothing about a shrine here.
Also, sidebar, Reptimus, are you in my Discord? You don't have to be, but if you want to be, here's my Discord link. And if you do decide you want to, could you make sure you do a react to get a role, because it'll kick you out if you leave and you don't. But that's all I'm asking. You don't have to. I'm just giving that option because I don't know if I've ever invited you to it, and so I want to make sure you have that option if you want it. But again, no pressure. Please don't think I'm trying to get you in if you don't want to be. Real-time strategy games can have some really nice music, yeah. Peach cobbler? I'm not big on cobblers. I don't like things that are sweetened a lot of times. Like, I like peach, don't get me wrong. I just don't like when you add sweetness, like sweetener of any sort, sugar or whatever, to fruits. Oblivion, of course, is no. No, Oblivion's not an MMO. Oblivion is a single player. It's the predecessor. It's an Elder Scrolls game. It's a predecessor to Skyrim. The re-release is absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to pick it up. I haven't yet, but it's absolutely beautiful. Pick up. Ooh, I am a salad fiend, so I am with you on that. Like sometimes.
This isn't it?
Well, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. I love salad, but it does not always. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, you know what my favorite veggie is, Corky. You know how well that goes into like any type of salad. You give me seaweed salad with sliced cucumber in it. You give me regular salad of like a spring salad. Ah. You're liking this? Yeah, it looks really good. I just haven't played it yet, and I will be. I just haven't picked it up yet. I didn't know it released the day they were announcing it because I didn't watch all that stuff. And I've already spent some money, so I need to wait for like a month. my cheat days tend to have bowling alley food because I normally have I say cheat day. I don't have to eat healthy. There's not a reason for it. I like to eat healthy. I like the way I feel when I eat healthy food, but I also still like my greasy burgers on the weekends. So On Fridays, I normally have burgers, but sometimes even then, I'm like, you know what? Give me a salad, but give me like the greasy grilled chicken on it and things like that.
I can't even read this one.
It's written in Toon script. Intriguing,
But
not
not
what we're after.
Okay. Or like, and like the fried onions and stuff on it. So, you know. Sure. Oh. Corgi! Corgi! No, I'm kidding. This time it was because someone else mentioned it. But I just have to laugh. I swear, anytime you're in my chat or I'm in your stream, food is always talked about, and it makes me want to... And I ate the last of my cucumbers yesterday. Corn's good. Corn is good for some of us. Some of us can't eat the corn. Ice cream. So I'm gonna... I say I don't like sweets, and then I'm going to say a very sweet ice cream. So, you know, take that as you will. But I really like only one type of ice cream, and that ice cream is mint with dark chocolate. Yeah, I need to go shopping. I should have done it today, and then I didn't. I woke up late and took care of animals, and that was it. But yesterday we had cucumbers. I sliced them up, mixed them with some rice vinegar, some sesame seed oil, some soy sauce, some chili. I can't think what it's called. It's like a suspension of chili with like... Alrighty, let me make sure you got your roll. That way it doesn't kick you out. Because it's happened several times to people. And so I just want to make sure. RNG. Oh, you did not yet. I'm going to go ahead. You can be one of the boys, by the way, because I will have you in on stream sometime. So you're one of the boys. Yeah, and I can't think what it's called, but anyways, it's a suspension of chili oil, chili flakes, pine nuts, and something else. And then a little bit of hot honey, which is honey made with the flowers, with pepper extract in it, and mix that up. Oh, you know, I appreciate you all the time, Prime, so... Alright, I always go between Reptimus and Prime, and I know it doesn't matter, but which one do you prefer people to call you? Like, is there one way or the other? Like, I hear, like, Scoots and Cat always say Prime. So is that the preference? Like I said, I know it's not a big deal either way, you respond either way, but you know. We respect Bear Big Need... Okay. We respect preferred names on this channel. Unless it's Twitter. We dead name Twitter. Twitter gets dead named because Elon dead names. So we've had that discussion several times. Am I like an idiot? Is it like out here somewhere? It's not like on a shelf or something, right? I think I've gone to all the books, but I guess not. Done this one. Let me go down the stairs. Make sure I'm not missing anything on the stairway itself. Nothing here. Dead naming Dairy Queen. Is it not Dairy Queen? I didn't know that it wasn't Dairy Queen. I think with businesses, I prefer to try to call them by the preferred, like whatever their new thing is. Because eventually they have to change their stuff, and so if you're still searching for the old terms, people can't find it. So if you make a point of saying the preferred thing, then people will search for the right thing if they're trying to find it. So that's part of the reason, even with inanimate objects, all right, I'm going to say a sentence and then it's going to be a but you know, people by the. So did I miss this one? There it is.
What about this?
All right.
That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book. See what he says.
Used to be that Dairy Queen that sold hot food and just desserts were called the Brazier. Oh. I've never heard of that. Okay, to be fair, I didn't have Dairy Queen until I was in my 30s or late 20s, one of the two. I think. Is Dairy Queen the one where they mess with your food by turning it upside down? Because I had that for the first time while I was dating wifey. We didn't start dating until 10 years ago, so and I didn't know they did that. And if I had been in the front of the line, I would have freaked out. Luckily, they did it to the person in front of me before, and I still freaked out, but it wasn't my food. And I was just like, I looked at her and I was like, why are they doing that? I would have been mad. I would have yelled, because there's no signs that say that they're going to do that. And I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I was having a panic attack and it wasn't even happening to me. Like, I was freaking out. She made fun of me afterward. She's like, I guess if you don't know, that is really weird, isn't it? It's like, yeah, weird doesn't even cover it. Like, why would you do that? And then she told me that it was their custards are so frozen that they prove that they can stay firm no matter what, and that they used to like if it would fall out, they would give you a new one and you didn't have to pay for it or something. And I was like, that's interesting. I don't like it, but at least I understand now. Oh man, I can't imagine with oh, my brain's not going to give me the right acronyms. Not OPD, what's the other one? Oh my gosh. You know what I'm trying to say. I can't imagine that mixture of, I don't want to freak out because it's, I guess, normal, but at the same time, I don't like that you're doing this because of the other. Like, I can't imagine how that goes for you. That's gotta be stressful. So I don't doubt for a second that you have to look away. My brain, when I'm streaming, I just can't with names. But you know what I'm trying to say. You know, and I don't have to go.
Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Balcony. He said that weird. Balcony. But yeah. It's not the first thing that's been weird. Like, I've had weird experiences with, like, different things. Also, my first time ever I went to Chipotle made it where I never want to go to Chipotle again. I'd never been to Chipotle. I'm already, you know, not good at understanding. Sure. I mean, that's fair. Like, that's a fair reason to want to go. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the ad break had started. Did Sari not... Weird. It didn't show... I thought I had fixed it, but it didn't show up on my... Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. Because I did have it where it would pop up on my transparent whenever... Settings. Oh, thank you for gifting Petty a Tier 1 sub, Karma. I apologize for talking through the ad there. Pretty. I did not realize. Hold on. Chat. Filter settings. Do not block. Okay. So okay, it should show me when they are when bots pop up again. It used to, and so I would know when ads popped up because it would show up on my screen, but I guess it disappeared on me. Enjoy those emotes. Check them out. I'm going to be getting more soon. I need to get with my artist. No, I know it's technically fine, but it's not fine because I had intended to have it like I don't like talking through it, especially if I'm talking to someone about stuff.
Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing.
Northwest Wing.
There is an ancestral shrine in the Northwest Wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes. The deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
All right, I'll have to check it out.
This kind of party. Not one with Hezenkos exactly, but with other mages.
I agree, Balara.
Probably swapping all kinds of theories.
These gatherings aren't always so academically minded, Balara. Though I did overhear a lecturer in mathematics, geometry, with the burst.
Thank you for gifting another tier 1 sub to Corgi. Enjoy all those stuff. All your emotes and the lack of ads. And again, I will be getting more emotes soon, though some of those will be for tier 2. Big love, cat. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about, guys? Before Cat so amazingly interrupted. I will never try to pressure her to come back because, again, I've known Kat since we were all stream friendly art, which I've known Kat for years, so I'll never try to bug her when she's just wanting to lyric or whatever. Love her to pieces, and that's why we respect her desire for privacy. Or whatever. We don't call her out, except for when she's donating stuff, so I have to call her out to thank her. But, you know, beyond that, she can go back to her obscurity. Requires mansion key.
Shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
I feel like they could have done that all as one thing. Oof. But yeah, we're gonna be getting a laughing corgi. We're gonna be getting a what are the other ones? Corgi butt heart.
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos.
Sure, that's
He's
reasonable.
all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal. By light and fire.
But yeah, I'll definitely,
Open
once I'm
your
done with stream, be checking out that short and see how it turned out.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. Lost.
They had to replace parts of him.
It's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased?
Did Manfred just actually say hello?
A willing dead companion. This one concedes.
That was adorable. Hello?
Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Okay.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
First worms, now hello.
We should move.
First it's worms from Asan, and now it's hello. Hello.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else.
Hello. Yeah, I figured.
Come now, you just spoke.
Oh,
we have to go.
Leave him be.
Yes, yes.
All I can think of is Chucky Finster going, no! In the Rugrats movie, and then them continuing that in the actual TV series. That's what that made me think of for some reason. Fires. I have a Manchi key, but not that one, I guess. Enjoy your obscurity, friend. Alright, where was that treasure? Out this way? Ah. Ooh. Plus 20% chilled, plus 20 versus chilled. Yeah. Yeah. We're big fans. We stand for all of our 90s cartoons around here. Fart. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? I get you. You have auto closed captioning turned on. Philip and Lillian and Tommy and Dill and... Is it Dill or Dylan? Like, I don't remember if his name's actually just Dill or if it is Dylan. And let's see. Yes, we'd be deaf over here. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will make sure to speak clearly so that the closed captioning can always understand exactly what I am saying. Charles Finster, Angelica, Cynthia. No, Cynthia's the doll. Cindy? Was that the... It is Dylan. Okay. Right. Yeah. Yep. I don't remember, like, I remember Chaz Finster. I don't remember, and Kimmy Finster. No, Kimmy's the daughter that came with, Kimiko. Up. I hope that pulls up. That'd be hilarious. Susie, yes, there we go. Yeah. I can't think of his name. The guy I posted that Hey Arnold thing in my... Yeah. But what was the mom's name? Kimmy's mom. That's what I'm trying to remember. Anyways, the guy who did the Hey Arnold video essay also did one. Yes.
More undead.
Oh, hi.
We're on the right track.
Yeah, I knew that part. Oh, I thought it was Lillian, not Elizabeth. Switch weapons, thank you. But, he has a video essay about Rugrats as well.
Right. Where's that red tapestry?
I can't even think of his name, even though I posted it. Oh, I am. Okay.
This wall looks...
Secret door.
Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and
Kira,
open the
that's it.
door
Okay.
from the other side? Yes. Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
That's so cute.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do, curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
That's incredible.
That's probably it.
Isn't it?
Also,
He's so precocious.
some of the character names, like Lipschitz.
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Pause for a second. Rugrats. Because I don't know how old everyone is, but I know. Hi, Pataka. We're talking about Rugrats for a second. I hope you don't mind. Did you have Rugrats in your country? Did you guys have that show? Like, I don't know how far its reach was. Interesting. Anyways, when I was a kid, I remember. Okay, cool. And I don't know if they did this promotion over there for you guys, so that's what I was going to ask. They had the Nickelodeon magazine that came out once a month, and when they had the special, it came with a pair of the red and blue 3D glasses. Whenever they did their first 3D episode, it was only a section of the episode where Charlie rode on a trike, or like a big wheel trike, through this little section under these cushions, and if you had 3D glasses, it was really cool at the time. I went back and watched it, and there's two versions of it. You can watch it with or without the 3D. And it's not nearly as good as I remember, but I was just curious if anyone remembers that, where like they made this big deal, they put it in the magazine. It was really trippy to watch without, by the way. But yeah. How are you doing today, Pataka? Were you off today? Did you stream today? I didn't catch. I've been busy with stuff today. Like, I didn't even go grocery shop. You remember that? I don't know why, but I just, I was so excited for it. And then the problem was...
This must be...
Oh, yeah.
What's that through the wall?
No answer? Okay. The biggest issue is my brother and I, so we're a year and a half apart, so we were both watching Rugrats, and only one of us got to use the glasses, so I got to watch it. And then the second time they aired it, they didn't do the 3D, which was so rude, and it was so so he didn't get to watch it for years in 3D.
What?
Wow, it's how did she do this?
I thought you and your little friends might worm your way into my party for Karen.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little faith. Power Rangers.
Skeleton up there. That's Hezenkos' lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity.
Oh, blackout in Portugal. That's unfortunate. Or I assume unfortunate. I assume. Fart. Sure, that makes sense. I'm not. I'm not a fan of South Park, but I have messed with that game, with the first of those games, because my brother was, and so I played it whenever he got it. All county, oh, okay. Well, did you know about it ahead of time? Like, is it something that you knew was coming, or is it like something happened and so they just. What the heck is going on? That looks really cool, but I don't know what was going on there. Or was it like a suddenly surprise? No? Okay. Do you know what caused it? Is it like a weather thing? I didn't. But again, I have not been That's crazy. That's unfortunate. I mean, at least you're okay though, right? Oh, it's back on. Okay. That's good. And at least it was like you're okay or whatever. Like it wasn't one of those ones that caused you any physical issues, I assume. Also, if you guys don't know, if you don't know Pataka, he's one of the cool guys that I like to follow. We raid back and forth with each other. He plays a lot wider variety. I might be starting to pick up some of it. He got me into Lurkit and what's the other one called? Keymailer, which gives you some of the people who make games put out their keys so you can show them off for people. It's kind of cool. But he does a lot of it. He plays all sorts of variety of games. If you like construction games and stuff, if you like crafting survival, check him out. He's a really good guy. He's really funny. He has a really good community with people who are always active on his stream. So if you if you haven't checked him out before, I know we've rated him a couple times, so you guys may have already seen him at this point. But if you haven't, check him out. Really cool guy. Obviously not today, if he's not been streaming today, because the world around him is shut off, but I know you like games. We all like games. And you're funny about it, so it's worth calling to attention a cool, legendary man! I called him a legend yesterday, and he's like, no, I'm just a man with feelings. But this is Pataka, the man, the myth, the absolute legend, and someone I would like to, at this point, more or less say is a friend. Not a close friend or anything, but we're definitely in friendly terms, and, he's great. So, yeah, check him out if you haven't.
People from the party, you.
Unsurprising?
And Manfred.
How dare she?
Me? Manfred, you're making me so happy. Talking Manfred. I have a feeling he's going to stop talking after all this, but... Alright, that's the way we were supposed to go, so let's check out if there's anything we can grab out here real quick. Yep, there is. Always look for treasure, because there's so much point of no return in this game. Yep, I knew it. Is that what I already have on? It is... No, it's not. What is this? Oh, no. Damage increase with your current That's so cool. I'm not going to get it right now, but that's so cool. Or not going to wear it right now, but it's so cool. No. Black hole. You have implants, or do you just have like a really strong set of, or like what am I trying to say? The bone conduction style, or do you have implants? Is what I'm trying to say. And you don't have to say, by the way. I have a cousin who's deaf, so I'm quite familiar with the technology. I used to know a lot more sign language than I do now. Like, I still know some of it. ASL, at least. Not necessarily, international. I don't know ISL. I hope I'm speaking clearly enough with all of this for you to read everything that I am saying to you. Because it is important that you be able to communicate. I also think it probably helps that you can see my face, so if nothing else, I do tend to try to enunciate enough that my words should be somewhat matchable to what I'm saying, or what the stuff is saying. Bone ones. Okay. Yeah. Cool. And I hope bit. I'm glad that it didn't bother you that I asked, because I didn't mean to, like, you know. What's up, Phil? Oh my gosh, is this a long game? It depends. If you're going for like a complete run, definitely. I feel like the just skip all the side quests is probably a reasonably quick game, though. I'm definitely doing a very long one because I'm a completionist when it comes to this series. But I'm also going to be doing a complete run of the whole series. We were actually talking about you earlier, Phil. Were your ears burning?
That was a lot of undead.
But yeah, Pataka, this is a decently long, and it's from a, like it's from a series. I've played all the other ones. I'm waiting for a new cord for my PS3, so I can start the Origins over. It was supposed to come in yesterday, but it still hasn't. He's snoozing and sleeping. That's fair. I don't expect him to be in here, especially since he has to work.
Stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
I'd say that should be impossible, but, well, we've been to Arlington.
That's fair.
The Necropolis's wards here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
And I'll say I don't just get lost in the side quests. I'm very intentional about doing the side quests. Yeah, it would be a very long game for you. What was that game you were playing last time on a unrelated?
Don't think I can't sense your undead lack about.
Stayed above.
He'll be fine. We'll handle this.
The rest of the series, I'd say, feels like this one's probably one of the shorter. Well, I'd say that 2 is pretty short, but it definitely is not the longest one from what I can tell. There you go. 82 hours? Sure. That sounds reasonable, honestly. It's definitely a stream series for me, and like this week you're going to be doing it 2 days of the week instead of just the one like I normally do. Yeah, for an RPG that's not bad, honestly. But RuneScape Dragon Wilds, there we go. Yeah, I knew Valheim. Dragon Wilds is the one I wasn't sure what was. I kind of thought that was a April Fool's joke. I didn't know they were actually making that as an actual game. Because then they, like, I swear they announced it on April Fool's Day. So I really thought that was just a April Fool's joke. Freeze. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. A bit like Valheim. Interesting.
There you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Yes! I
Thank
love
you, Manfred.
speaking
Now
Manfred.
find somewhere safe.
King really likes this and V Rising. Interesting. I haven't played that one either. I don't play a lot of those games in general, but My paleo pendantry has been activated. Ah. There we go. Now I can see the ad. All right, I'll wait. Give it a second because I know Pataka's not subbed. That's all right, but we can still chat a little. Phil's sub has run out, I see, which is fine. So Corgi can hear me, but Phil can only hear me through Corgi. Ha 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 ha. I don't think everyone hated that movie. I think it wasn't what people thought it was going to be was the problem. Because there were a lot of people who loved it. But I think it was because they were used to the Tim Burton Batmans. It's true, but Corgi's got his speakers up. They were used to the Tim Burton versions of Batman movies, and then I can't remember who did that one, but it was different, and I think that's what people were complaining about. I don't think because it brought back the Adam West style campiness more so than the Tim Burton ones did. The dash.
There's the lantern.
An awakening for you in what sort of way, Corgi? Are we talking? Thank you for the lurk, Pataka, and thanks for hanging out. I'm glad everything's safe for you. Ad break's over. Cool. Now, what sort? The sort of George Clooney wasn't it? Was plus. Fair enough. The ass shot was very nice. Yeah. Was it a awakening of a certain type of outfit? Like the rubber thing got you in? I love a man in rubber.
Another lash of power might end me.
Because the first two movies, by the way, the Tim Burton ones, they were very different than the last two.
To chance death for your precious spirits. For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
I'll be honest, even today, I'm very apathetic towards George Clooney. I don't think he's bad. I just don't care one way or the other. Thick boys, fair enough. You like superheroes now? That's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to think, because I feel like there was a moment for that. There was a moment for that for me with superheroes as well, but I don't know what it was because it wasn't Batman. I did really. I will say I had a awakening towards shiny clothes, if you know, with Catwoman in the second Batman movie. Because even today, I prefer shiny clothes for something sexy. Like, I don't like lacy, I don't like that. I like satins and latexes and rubbers for what it's worth. But thick, boy, thick! Man, we're really getting into stuff. Dragon Age streams, man. Dragon Age streams, they are not the same as any of my other streams. We always talk about some wild things on here, either in a inappropriate way or in a way that I wouldn't let people talk in my Discord. Oh, welcome back, Rui. Right as we're talking about people in shiny outfits and superhero nipples, you know, remember, a real hero actually does eat a woman out. I'm just saying. The whole thing with the Batman, nah. Steampunk, well, you know. They bring out some things. Yeah, they did have those boots. And in the comics, when it comes to booty butts, you got Nightwing in any one of the comics. I'm just saying. There's a reason if I cosplay any character, it's going to be Nightwing. Because I do have a really nice ass. I will say that. I will stand for myself on that. And my wife will actively agree with that. For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art. You call your plans art?
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
No, no, I don't.
Listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry,
I really do eventually
I
plan
swear, I would have helped you had you come
to
to me.
cosplay as Nightwing at some point once I get back in shape a little. I'm in pretty close to where I want to be. I have lost back the weight I put on
Puppet?
after we
Do you think I'm staying
I got married.
lit? I won't command my
I mean,
greatest
I'm thick, I'm
creation.
wide, so
I will become it.
Johanna, I don't think this is a good idea. Am I going to be breaking more random crystals like I've done in every other one of these loyalty quests? I'm not a big I don't hate Venom, but I'm not a big Venom fan. I am a Marvel fan over DC. The only DC character I really like is, well, there's two. I like Nightwing, Dick Grayson specifically as Nightwing. Not the weird time when they've had a few of the others step in as Nightwing.
And tonight you will
And
fuel my ascension
a fan
at the cost
of
your miserable lives.
Constantine. Why is it bad? Yes, Manfred, bad. Oh, there we go. That was weird. It got all meh for a moment.
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city.
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete.
Doctor Strange. I'm big in magic characters.
Run, Volkaren. Scurry like the rat you are. I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
His
Be
name
nice to Manfred.
Aren't you resistant? Fine.
Oh, you don't know the half of it, lady.
About time.
Silence.
I love how we're just going to do the thing where we annoy her so bad that she has to, she makes mistakes. Like, we are just playing as the role of Nightwing right now as Rook. So sarcastic that people just want to come and shut you up. Ow.
One's all set.
Can you be frozen? You can. Let me get some free damage in here on you.
I'll crush you myself if I must.
Well, get back
Touching
here.
that you brought your new friends to die with you, Volkaren.
Yep.
I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb.
Aw, that's sweet. I know you meant that menacingly, but that's such a nice thing to promise. Promises, promises, my dear Johanna. And they were teammates, yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 Corgi. Someone hit me with the "I'm not a vampire" because that's all I felt like with that statement for some reason. That's all I can think of. I'm not a vampire. I'm just alt and autistic. There's been a Oh, there we go. Another random character.
I am not a vampire. I am just alt
and autistic. I have unironically been accused of being a vampire multiple times in my life, and I think it's hilarious. No, you don't. I didn't say you could go anywhere, ma'am.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing. Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph.
Okay. That was a weird sound.
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
But I've done that multiple times.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it.
No, Manfred!
Manfred!
I go!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I... Ugh, you miserable little...
Bitch.
Manfred!
Make that asshole pay.
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded...
And that's what happens to Nazi scientists that mess with the occult. That was the parallel they were drawing, right? With a character named Johanna...
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding to...
Hazenkos.
We must go to the necropolis.
I like how this was actually Manfred's story. This whole quest has been Manfred's story, and it's made me very happy.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how
Smoke
he
may have fled to
grew.
Argentina.
Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Do I say hi?
So handshakes now, or...?
Not quite yet. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
Oh.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him.
I'm sorry, Emmerich. I'm sorry, man. You don't get to be a lich. I'm sorry.
Emmerich.
I hate that they don't let
chose
you
to help us.
let them decide. That's
Am I
so
too
dumb.
weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn
Oh.
for Lichdom Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Sorry, man, but see, I hate that he worded it that way, because part of me wants me. Yeah. It's weird to me because, like, I feel like the way he worded it makes me want to make him a lich now. Well, not specifically make him a lich. Makes me want to let Manfred go. I know, exactly. Exactly, Pretty. Yeah, like, I wasn't going to, but, like, when he said I need to let him, I can let him
Lichdom is your life's work.
That's not why. That's the wrong part, Rook. That's the wrong part, Rook.
If I hadn't given the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice,
that's the part.
I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow.
Right,
You're right.
Corgi.
After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
I don't have a lich boyfriend because, you know, I fell in love with Balara's autistic self. I know, I didn't even want that to be the point we brought up. I didn't care about the lichdom. I wanted the whole... He made a point of letting Manfred rest. He... well, I mean, I don't know for sure yet, but I assume he will become a lich now. The quest complete. The sacrifice of souls. Emmerich stopped Hezenkos and freed the spirits in the glowing lantern, thanks to Manfred's sacrifice. After bidding the brave skeleton farewell in the necropolis, the senior necromancer became determined to protect the world from future terrors by going beyond death. He decided to attempt lichdom and is preparing himself for the final rites. Okay, so I absolutely was behind the idea of letting Manfred
probably has to prepare before becoming a lich.
Letting Manfred come back, and then he said we should let him keep the rest he earned or whatever, and I was like, okay, that's what I want. And then Rook doesn't even mention that. Rook's just like, no, you should become a lich. I'm like, no, now I don't like that decision. That was not the whole reason we made this decision. Alright, I'm done yelling about it. I'm done yelling about it. This is another one of those ones where I wish I could have read what the dialogue was going to actually say, because I wouldn't have chose that if we weren't going to mention that. That's not... I don't care about
Why is it so cold in...
Hi, Vargoth.
Greetings.
Rook,
Greetings.
you remember Veilguard? We were discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Yeah. I'm feeling that a lot, Corgi. That's ominous. Vorgoth seems on board.
They sound supportive.
Vorgoth is doing me a great favor.
Good. Not gonna ask what, but good.
Well, I mean, my next one I'm going to be romancing Emmerich anyway, so, you know, I probably don't want him to become a lich. Don't want him to go through that.
After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites?
Sure.
As witness to my lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
Make sure no one has any time-sensitive sentences. Nope. What? Balara has something that's just talking, though, so let's go see what she wants to say. Balara and Nev. I don't think it'll be a quest, so... Nope. Or was it not with Nev? Did I look at that wrong? I did. I looked at the map wrong. She's in her house, or her room. What's up, lady friend? Are we doing stuff with the...
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on, I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, especially now that we're, well, you know, together.
Glad I could help.
Hey, if that's how I inspire you, I am happy to do it.
Oh, no, not like that. I mean, I'm not writing about us specifically. But, well, I feel like I can write about it now. Romance.
So what's your question?
Everything about this is so cute.
I know who they are. But I can't figure
Thank you
out
for
the
gifting
why.
another sub, Cat.
What?
What are you doing,
Why
you
we
crazy
do it.
lady?
Risk it all. Save the world.
Big love to you, friend. Enjoy your having...
You're a hero.
Enjoy
a
the
real
subs
one.
again, Phil.
So why are you doing all
You know,
this?
emotes and all that. You've had it before, so. Why are you? I like that answer,
You
too.
could ask yourself the same question. Everything you do, you're doing for others. I admire that.
I mean, I just do what needs to be done.
So, being a hero, then?
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
And I'm glad I'm saving it with you.
I also really think the writing in
for you.
pretty much all the games is kind of lazy
I
with
think
the whole
about that
flirt
forest
option just being a
when we
separate
met.
option.
Fell out of a bush and there you were. And all I could think was, wow. I mean, you were so, well... Anyways, I think about it a lot. And about how lucky I was. And how lucky I am now. Okay, good talk. Thank you. I'll see you later, Rook.
The romance is so cute. So cute. How long have we been streaming? I haven't heard a peep out of my boy. 2 hours on the dot. Okay. Probably why my brain did it. I guess I didn't turn on my alarm because it didn't beep at me, but... Alright, so... I know I've got a lot of people in here, and this is an awful time to do it, but we're going to take a break so we can take care of the dog, refill our water, etc. There we go. Also, hey, what do you guys think of my new waistcoat? Nice and green. Anyways, yeah, we're going to take a quick break. Probably 6 minutes is about the average. Sometimes it's up to 15 minutes. Depends how the dog's feeling. We're going to play some music. We'll be back to this right after. We do get to hang out with no, tomorrow. Today's Monday, right? I mean, I'm okay with doing a second day of it if you guys want to, but... Anyways, short break. Play the music. Why is the timer at 15 already? It's supposed to be at 0. There we go. Alrighty. You guys do the same. Get your water and everything. Be back shortly.
barefoot girl in her velvet dress. I fear for her and I must confess, her amber eyes may close for good. There are those who'd hurt us if they could. My darling raven, come what may, I love you always, night or day. The powers of old pull puppet strings, my memories full of little wings. Oh Lord, let's we live with hope, so never fear to fly. Omens are a second chance. Symbols never die. We live with hope, so never fear to fly. Omens are a second chance, and symbols never die. And symbols never die. And symbols always lie. Don't tell Mama that I had to borrow her dice. If she told us once about that, well, you know, she told us twice. When you let other people use them, they will find ways to lose and abuse them. And it's gotten hard to excuse them. So just don't let them borrow my dice. That's her favorite 20-sider. It sparkles and all. Replace the one in blue. It made her acrobat fall. There's a couple of percentiles. Let her make her god call. And she keeps them in a velvet drawstring bag. See those 4 cubes rolling 6s on her sneak attack. She stole that one from Robert. He ain't getting it back. If she's missing even one, she's aware of the lack. And she hides them in a velvet drawstring bag. Don't tell Mama that I had to borrow her dice. If she told us once about that, well, you know, she told us twice. When you let other people use them, they will find ways to lose and abuse them. And it's gotten hard to excuse them. So just don't let
Them borrow my dice.
There's the octahedron rolling 8s for cure light.
I'm back. I do have some fancy dice. There we go. Alright, we're back. I think I have my audio. Yep, audio's on. Thank you, thank you. Hello there, pretty. Alright, we're gonna go and help Emmerich. I am trying to hold R1 to sprint. I have been playing too much Monster Hunter, if that's embedded in me. Ooh, excuse me. So where were we? Too much monster. Yeah, well, you know, too much Monster Hunter could definitely be a thing. I don't know if it's actually a thing in this situation, but it is it's a thing involving this current situation. Yes. Having decided to embrace lichdom, Imric makes his final preparations for the rite before returning to the necropolis. What do you mean before? We're at the necropolis.
What's this lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmerich Volkarin and his chosen witness, Rook, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the rite.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
Been weird but good, baby.
Can't say things haven't been strange with you around, but it's been fun.
My next adventure? Wish me luck.
Luck?
You've got it. Come back mostly normal.
I wish you neither good nor bad luck, just luck.
I am come to be judged by the dead.
Good old Vorga. Clean it before you put it in the sheath. That's how you get, like, horribly rusted and disfigured stuff, man. Impressive.
Emmerich?
I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade. The pulse of the necropolis.
There's your Lich boyfriend.
I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
It's a good look for you.
Face is gonna take a little getting used to, but if you're happy, I'm happy.
I feel so much myself. There are vistas before me, and each presents a lifetime's joyful work. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart. Thank you for coming, everyone. Please, bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich
Telephone,
stuff is true.
telegram,
Then you
teleharding.
crossed that line.
It leaked. Typical.
Can't stop gossip.
Is Emmerich even breathing?
You needn't speak about me as if I'm not here.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered Lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
Pragmatic as always, Tosh. Pragmatic as always.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that
Some
more
of us?
than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
I've seen worse with the Wardens.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
Like, I'm trying to think if there's anyone in that room who would have been bothered by that. The rites have succeeded. Emmerich Volkaren has ascended to become a Lich Lord, one of the immortal guardians of the Necropolis. Becoming a Lich has opened Emmerich's senses to the Fade, allowing him to scry wonders and mysteries beyond his wildest dreams. Although he can put on a mortal illusion to not frighten people outside Navarra, the professor always appears in his true form to those he trusts. Hero of the Veilguard, your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk to the next path of life and confidence. Death's caress. The Fade is but a thought away for a Lich. All of Emmerich's abilities have a necrotic touch, and his presence amplifies any afflictions applied by... Oh, cool. I do. My ice also afflicts necrosis, so that's awesome. Heroic armor, Lich's Visage. Death's Caress. Okay. Sure, let's do these. Missive, I should read those missives, but first, where's his armor? Okay. Oh, yeah. Open chest cavity, baby. Wears a face, doesn't bother with the body. Emmerich's new armor shows... Right? Library... Missives, there we go. I was like, where are these missives at? Okay. Message from the... I think I've read this one already. From Minrathous to Rook and Company. The Venatori tried to take our city and dedicate it to their gods. We called for help and you answered. You stopped their ritual, made people feel safer, gave them some hope. Minrathous isn't out of danger, but we'll keep fighting. We hope you do too. We're behind you all the way. Regards, a friend of Minrathous. Oh wow. I guess there's been multiple I haven't read. Oh well. Maybe I just need to go through and read all the codexes and stuff for a video at some point. Wait, where am I? Why am I... Oh, because we did it at the dinner table? That's an interesting place to show everyone that you've become a skelly. Alright, are you two gossiping about me? I have to go check on that before I go.
I thought I'd let go of Syrian the first time.
Oh, good.
I didn't. Not really.
My
This
foot's through
time,
the floor.
I don't know. I still don't know if I will.
You never do. Funny,
Okay.
the things that wake you up years after you think they're gone.
I'm at peace with it. Real peace this time. So even if I carry it with me, it's lighter now. Maybe I'm not making sense. Am I making sense?
More than you think.
Painfully more than you think. Ah! Are the back rooms connected to the Fade? I feel like they only exist in the material plane, right? Or are the back rooms part of the Fade, I guess. That would make sense. Wait, I don't know. I mean, I'll still do this, but we've already done his warden stuff. He's already...
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his Griffin training is coming along.
Sure.
Want to come with me to Arlington?
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
I do
It'll be
like
good
that
to
there's
see
been
those
like
feathered
follow-ups
faces
to almost all of these so far. And probably all of them in the long run. I do like that they've been doing that. Like, instead of just letting it in there. Hi, Hassan. Boop. I wouldn't mind if you no-clipped him to the pool rooms. I don't know a bunch. I know what you're talking about with the pool rooms. But, I don't know much more about them. Like, I'm familiar with the office space and the pool rooms, and that's all I know about it. I don't know anything else. Oh, wow. I only have 2 people left. Tosh, we have to get to the point where they, I assume, kill the Dragon King, even though we haven't really heard of that person since first mentioned. Are you gonna do the stuttery thing like you do every time I load into Arlington?
Patrols have checked in. How many other Venatori?
Rook's so hint she just jumps and breaks boxes with his bare feet. I feel like does it at least develop that story? Because that story feels like there's no development whatsoever yet.
With monster hunting?
There was one. It could hurl things into the Fade.
Sounds great. I'll take it.
Well, but that would include you too. Whoever activates it disappears.
Then how'd you test it?
Ronath did. He was a Veiljumper. We told him not to, but, well, hope he makes it back someday.
Get ready.
I was just going to... Oh, gosh, that was pretty cool.
Good job, Dapper.
Happy to help.
Freeze. 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 Well, I feel like the other ones so far, even if they're underdeveloped, they don't feel like they drop you in. Like, at least there's been setup, but I don't think we've actually heard anything about the king, the Dragon King, since the very first mention. Like, none of the random people we've dealt with in their quest line have had anything to do with the Dragon King, at least not directly.
That's a win.
But yes, I agree. That is probably a big part of it. And I know part of it was to focus on the transition thing, but still, I don't know.
Be ready.
We don't like your kind around here.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Oh, there is another one. Okay. I'm just gonna pick off the Venatori one by one, apparently, without...
Great work, Davrin.
It ties to the anthem, but it's... Sure. I guess... And I'm sure if it wraps up in a way that makes it make sense, it won't bother me as much, but I don't know. It just feels like it was mentioned once and then not at all since. Now the Griffins are free. Davin wants to know how his feathery charges are adjusting to their new role. I'm going to feel like a monster when I eventually choose the opposite.
Just a minute.
Unless I guess I'm playing as the warden,
Poachers
maybe.
are nearby. The Huller are in trouble.
I like his shrug, like, well?
Quick, to your positions. Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? I heard it's got some
Here,
kick.
Robert.
There's a
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah. Who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms.
Worms? Who said that?
Irvin Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Uh-oh. Why are you looking at me like that?
Wait.
How did I know? How did I know?
Are in trouble. An unarmed hunters nearby. Attack!
I own it. I can...
No!
Got it.
I'll have to go grab the book and show it to you after the... Well, probably on tomorrow's stream. I can do it as one of my random one-shots. It's not... As long as it's, you know... It won't be part of the main series where it's part of the West Marches, but... Yep, Green Ronin. Green Ronin? I think it's right. Something Ronin for sure. Yes. I actually got it like when it was first re-released with the actual art from the Origins party.
Nice one.
Oh, hi, random asshole.
Hassan, now!
Okay, that was easy.
Oh, we did it.
I have a lot of really random, like, to go along with my 50-something 3.5 books, I have a whole bunch of random TTRPG books, like one that's about playing essentially like the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. Well, I've played around with both the other classes just in passing to see what they're like. And I think Warrior is probably what my next run will be. I actually don't have Big Eye, Little Mouth, or Glurp. I don't have the ones that everyone thinks of. I have Masks. I have Draw Force. I have Dragon Age. I have Dragon Ball Fusions. I have Call of Cthulhu, D&D, Pathfinder. I have the normal ones. But I don't have like I said, no Big Eye, Little Mouth, no Glurps. I have Star Wars D20 and Star Wars the role-playing game. I have Fiasco, which is not your standard type. It's a Hollywood role-playing game, quote unquote. You play scenes from movies essentially. And as the scenes unfold, you get dice to use at the end of the session to roll for how your character ends. It's designed for one-shots. Yeah, okay, you're familiar with it. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of just random... TTRPGs.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since,
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about.
Felt like...
We can go whenever you're good.
Mom wasn't as harsh as I had originally expected. Game? Why can't I... Oh, there we go. Use the map. Okay.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Oh, I have
Talked to her
Pokemon
since the
Edge
big
as
fight
well.
at dinner.
Which was
Hey,
made before
we're
I
here.
bought it before they got it cease and desisted.
Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter.
Like, the mom felt really well written. For everything I've complained about the questionable writing on Tasha's storyline, both Tosh and
No sign of your mother.
Shatana have
This
been
has gone
really
too.
well written.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Cutter, why him?
Cutter? The little piece of crap who wanted to fight a dragon? What's he want with Tasha's mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
It doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
That's fair. Tell me about this king. I need to know what we're killing.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Antam were the ones who had been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tash.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
In my one playthrough of 2, Isabella is Huck's romance partner. Because, you know,
like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
People ain't cargo,
we found
mate.
a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it.
And she was
Cutter
actually my
betrayed us.
main
When you
as
go
my
in, the Lords will
multiplayer
have your
character
backs.
for
Thanks.
Inquisition's multiplayer
Let's go.
mode. Which I thought was a really cool game mode. I think Dragon Age and Mass Effect had a really cool multiplayer mode. But I'm glad that they haven't tried to force it in. Because I don't think we need another iteration of it.
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else.
Agreed.
I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
I agree with this assessment. Ooh.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look.
Smells weird.
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent?
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
It's impressive. Dragonair appeared. Cat, I don't know if you want a Dragonair, but there's a Dragonair.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
Boom. Hi guys. There you go. Really like it if Dragon Age kept the same classes. Do you mean like the specializations?
We know the Dragon King definitely has her at least.
Not for long.
I'm gonna wait for the ads
take a look over
playthrough.
there.
But are you meaning like the specializations, like the Mystic Knight and all of those, or because like the base classes are still the same? And I don't dislike that they're different ones, because like the different areas do have different specializations. Because like you know, I can't remember what the transforming magic form is called that Morgan teaches you, but like that's not something that just everybody knows. So I understand like that one not being available. So I like that they've kind of changed it up to an extent. I do think it would be cool. Reaver, yeah, that's true. And I think Reaver is one of the ones that actually makes sense to not have in every single one. Ad breaks over. Welcome back from ad jail. Cutter. We do not normally allow the
That's high quality H2O.
Vashoth rays in Basslands to join the Antam. Cheers, thank you, Prime. But the Dragon King sees your potential. Prove that your will is strong, and you too can receive the blessing of Gillenane. Breathing fire like the Adari is only the beginning of the power the gods offer. Bring the priest and her tablet and earn your place among us. Sten Satakesh, the Earthbreaker. Oh, more scent. Gotcha.
She was here.
I think they went through here, but they locked the door behind them.
Good. Come on.
You okay,
what was I
Tosh?
saying? I don't know what I was saying. Don't burn out your throat. You only get one throat, my dude.
You come to die.
Freeze. Freeze. Beautiful. Easy. Minimal effort. Getting all these on-tub knives. I don't remember what I was saying, though. I lost track. Oh, no, I know what I was going to say. So maybe giving fire breath to Cutter is a Gillenane trick and not a becoming a fire breather through on-tom techniques. But sure, that checks out. You know, the funny thing is I'm perfectly okay with that in D&D. Whenever people tell me that certain classes don't exist in their setting, it never bothers me. Or subclasses, like both of those, it never bothers me. So, like, to me, that makes perfect sense. So I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sad that I can't be a favored soul or a divine soul in Baldur's Gate, but I'm not mad about it. It's my favorite version at the end. Instead, I play a wild mage or a dragon source or whatever.
You're dead. Getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Sure. Oh, but you're making me do it anyways. You say that, and then you make me do it. That felt unnecessary, game. Why make me push the button?
Is that an actual Gatlock cannon? Why wouldn't they have used it during the fight?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Or it's not for us. But Tosh thinks in ways of hunting dragons, not hunting people. Sure. No, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with where you're coming from, but at the same time, it doesn't bother me because of, it makes sense to me. And if a mechanic makes sense to me, I'm normally super chill with it. Stupid making me get the treasure. You guys do stupid game knowing you've conditioned me to go after treasure chests. It's not even good. Freeze. Freeze. Yeah, nice try, bud. The Dragon Age tabletop, by the way, only uses the specializations from Origins, if I remember correctly. So, if those are the ones you like, if we do ever play it, if you ever, whatever, I think that's your only options. So, I'll have to, like I said, I'll pull up the book sometime and try to show it as best as I can.
Well, that looks ominous.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
Okay, I guess that just didn't look that ominous to me. It just looks like a normal cave to me. But I guess probably with, like, lava coming out of it, yeah, that would be probably kind of cool looking. Oh.
Those are some pretty big bones.
Things grow big at Ravine.
Specialization, all the games. Yeah, I mean, and like, so I get it. I'm not saying I don't get where you're coming from. Man, they really just want you to bring... Oh, hey, there's another thing from Hassan. Hassan gets to just play in the sand all day. Wait, what are we lighting this on fire for? What's this doing? I don't know what we're doing. Why... Is there another one I'm supposed to be lighting on fire? Seems like a long timer, so... This game and it's stupid always making me feel like if I wait too long I'm going to miss something. Or I'm going to miss treasure if I don't get it immediately. If I were to do a single specialization, I don't know which one it would be. Oh, hey. Oh, that's only number 2. There's a third one somewhere, I guess. Okay, that's a new timer. So there's a 4th one. I wish they didn't set things like this up in these important things. Oh, another one of these? Because we've done one of these before. I don't like that they set these up like in locations where important story stuff are happening, because they do so often set you up with stuff where it's like, if you miss it, you miss it. Sorry, that's just the way we play this game. Haha, yes. One will be on top of a tower wall by the... Oh, so over by where the story is about to make me mess with people anyway, so I can't...
For gold and glory!
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Shoot something down. Yes. Oh, I see. Maybe this. Oh, I'm sure it's something I'll get to later then on this. Okay. Yes, that was definitely something we were discussing. And how I didn't know it was going to happen. And so at the age of 30, I really freaked out about it.
Any sign of Shathan?
No.
Or 20,
the
whatever.
trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Okay, now there's a ladder. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go do this then real quick. Even though I really shouldn't stop to do it, I'm going to. But yeah, we were talking about how, like, the first time I went with Wifey, I think. Whoever I was with. I don't remember if it was Wifey or maybe Kat or someone, but it was in my adult life, and I didn't know they did that, and there's nothing... and there's no warning that they're going to do it, and so I didn't, like, if the person... Luckily, someone in front of me ordered, and so I saw it, but I was, like, freaking out, because they turned this guy in front of me... They turned his ice cream upside down. And I was like, not okay with it. I was freaking out. I'm like, why are they doing that? And of course they're like, what do you mean? It's Dairy Queen. They always do that. I'm like, what do you mean that's what they always do? Why would they do? Because I had never seen, and of course it was explained to me that, you know, it's part of, to show that their frozen custard is so frozen that it stays firm even when you flip it upside down or whatever. But it was very distressing for me because I didn't know. I had never heard of that. It wouldn't, like I said, I don't think it'd be so bad if they had something
Ever been near this
to
area,
tell you about it.
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions.
It also...
In the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Oh, hi, guys. I'm not here to mess with you at the moment, so let's make this quick and painful.
Who's hiding? Come and fight!
And then I went on... I didn't actually finish talking about that. I started talking about another situation. My first time at... Oh, I see. Can I just run over there? My first time ever at Chipotle. Okay, so we have to climb across there. Okay, so that's a do it later situation. Got it. Oh, hey. And they don't explain anything, right? And I've never been. And so they're like, okay, what do you want? And I'm like, well, what do you have? Because there's nothing says like, and they're like, no, do you want a burrito or a bowl? I'm like, okay, I guess a burrito? What, I don't know, you know, because I didn't know. I do now because I've been there. I've gone twice. I won't go a third time. Both times I didn't have a good time, but and they're like, okay, so what type of protein? I'm like, I don't know. What protein do you have? You don't have a menu. I don't know what you have. And they kept getting more and more frustrated with me the whole time because I didn't know what they had, especially with like the meats. You know, I can't have pork or whatever, so, and it's not obvious, so I just point at one or whatever. Like, what is it, you know? I also am not big, like, my tongue is really sensitive to salt. Not in a, like, I don't like salty food for the taste, but, like, it feels like the side of my tongue is being cut by razors if I have too much salt. And their stuff was way too salty, so that was another thing I didn't like about it, but... yeah, it was just an awful experience for me, and I feel bad about it. It kind of felt like that, and I'm like, I've never been here. I don't know what you're... Oh, I see. This is what I'm going to... I bet this leads... No? So it's definitely up there. So it'll be whenever I come across that later. All right.
Couldn't the Dragon King have just used these fortifications for his lair?
Okay.
Fortifications?
I've never been to
He
Qdoba.
might
Or
send his Anton in here to hang banners and crap.
I don't know if those either of those are nearby. I've heard of Qdoba before, though. I've never heard of Moe's. But yeah, I was just, and so like by the end of it, I had my food. I don't know if it was what I would have wanted at that point, but they pressured me into making choices while I'm trying to figure out what they have. It was rough. It was not good. But it's like one of Wifey's favorite places to eat, or like she doesn't eat there with me, mind you. She doesn't try to convince me it's good or whatever. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, well this is where I was thinking for that last section. Well, maybe I'm wrong then for the last brazier. Okay. I guess I just missed. That just happened. But yeah, it was like, so we went, like I said, it's one of Wifey's favorite places to eat. And she'll go with her friends or whatever. Like I said, she doesn't try to pressure me to go or anything. But I feel bad because I would like to take her there a time, like sometimes, but I had such a bad experience. I don't want to go there again. Especially not when both times I did not enjoy being there. And it feels really kind of, oh, I guess I could have used that ladder.
One may still follow the cue while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Just tell me how to do everything.
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Oh, wait, there it is. But yeah, so I felt like I said, it doesn't bother her, but it bothers me that I can't take her to one of her favorite I don't know, is it fast food? Like, it's not her favorite restaurant, but it's definitely her favorite quick bite type of restaurant. And so, I don't know. I want to give it a third try, but I just can't. Like, if the food was so salty, it hurt my tongue. I had a bad experience the first time with the people behind the counter. The second time was better. They seemed to understand better that I didn't know anything that was going on. Because I hadn't really learned the first time because, you know, hey, they didn't tell me crap. But yeah, I don't know. I know Fox was looking forward to you streaming. Like, she even asked me if you were streaming again tomorrow. I was like, oh, I think so. Yesterday she asked me, I should say. I like how I apply... Oh, it's because he hit me, right. If you hit me, you get chilled. That is not at all who I was trying to get you to hit. Freeze, assholes. That's fair. I had said I think so. I didn't tell her straight up yes. I just thought it was kind of funny that she was asking me about it. Probably because I'm one of your moderators. Freeze. Freeze, assholes. I do cast freeze, assholes a lot. But I have, like, an unlimited amount of freezing, so why wouldn't I go ahead and cast freeze, assholes all the time? Oh, I guess I'm still in combat, so I can't even, Alright, no. Control abilities grant deflect after you deal a sure. I'm running into the issue now where most of this stuff is just not, I don't care about it. Like, all the upgrades at this point are just meh. I don't know what I just got, because I guess I broke that, pop-up. Anyways.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mom.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Well, and like most of the ones available to me at this point that aren't already filled in are like projectiles, but none of my spells are projectiles. They're all control spells. So like I already have literally everything I can do with my current build. I'd have to change up what moves I'm using. So I keep trying to find all the little tiny passives.
Quite the view. That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
So much for the element of surprise.
He knew we were here.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say, let them come to me.
Sounds like.
Oh, so they know the Dragon King already. I didn't know that they knew. I feel like that was glossed over. Like, and by that I mean that they've interacted with well enough to know the voice of, not... Like, they knew of, I knew, but not that they knew, if that makes sense. I hope I'm not just blabbering on that. I just didn't realize that Tosh actually would be able to identify the Dragon King like that. It's kind of like when I went to the Deep Roads and I was like, this isn't like any of the Deep Roads I know. And I was like, how? Why? You literally have that move is what you're supposed to do with that ability.
Cannon fire! Get clear!
Cannon fire? Where? Where's the cannon fire you're talking about? Tosh, where's... Oh, it's over there. Cute.
Move! They're firing!
Black hole. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the pain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come?
Incoming fire!
Why did those cannons stop firing?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
What? I never saw the cannons firing. Where are the cannons? I mean, the funny thing is, so I like the song. The song's fine. I can't watch the video. It triggers my ocular migraines like crazy. Instantly, the moment I start watching it. I don't know what it is about the visuals they use, but like, I can't watch the video for it. I mean, I think I sing it like once a stream when I use that ability. I don't do it multiple times, luckily, but... Uh-oh, ads are about to start. I don't even hate it, I just can't watch it. Like, I think it's me artistically, but my delicate, sensitive, ocular migraine eyes are like, no, you can't. I can't handle it. And I'm like, okay, I guess we won't. But, we had to... doesn't buy, but that's fair. I had to turn off. We used to play Rock Band on a regular basis. Fair enough. And that song's on it, and we actually had to turn off the videos when we did the World Tour mode because you have to play every song. And I would have to stop playing partway through if we didn't because of that video. It literally hits me just that fast that we just had to turn off the videos while we played the game entirely. Now, is this like... Okay. There's like an altar right up here, but I don't know how to get up there yet. Is this an area of no return, or will I be able to come back here later?
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
I've heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
There are subquests here, okay. Because that's the thing that always gets me. Again, this game has so many ones where it's like, you can't go back now, but they don't tell you which ones it's going to be. And so it's got me ignoring, like, what feels like should be a I should go through it quick situations, just because I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back later. Linoon? I love Linoon. There was a song like that I don't like. Oh yeah. The song Saint Jimmy by Green Day. I can't not think of... Oh, actually there's 3 songs. So there's 3 different songs that whenever I hear, all I can think of is Halo 3. And one of them is Saint Jimmy. One of them is Headstrong. And what is the name of the other one? Hold on. Let me go through the song in my head and get to the name of it. Blow Me Away. Obviously I'm Blow Me Away though. But the other two, when I hear it, I immediately think of Halo 3. Halo 2? Halo 3? I don't know which one it was. From good old LAN parties with the boys back in the day. Oh my gosh, Vampire Hamster rating with 2 viewers. Welcome, Geeks and Gamers. Hello, hello. I am. It sleeps in the day. Vampire Hamster. I don't think I have interacted with you before. What is up? You're also playing Dragon Age. Very cool, very cool, very cool. We've got a few people that we raid often that are playing Dragon Age 2. We normally on Mondays would be playing Dragon Age Origins, but I've got to wait for a cord that I ordered to come in. It was supposed to come in yesterday, and it did not. So, hopefully it comes in before next Monday. We'll also be playing this tomorrow, but how was your stream, Vampire Hamster? Also, if anyone needs to take a break or whatever, I understand. You don't need to stick around. I appreciate the raid one way or the other, but, you know, aftercare is important in all situations. Take care of yourselves. Ah, of course she did. So, I don't know if she told you anything, but Kat and I have been friends since we were in middle school, like 6th and 7th grade or so. Somewhere in that area. So... we love Kat on this channel in general, even if not, but yes, I've known Kat for years and years and years and years. So I appreciate it, Kat. Thank you for sending more people my way. Tell me a little bit about yourself, Vampire. Are you an RPG streamer in general, or a variety streamer? What are we doing here? What do you normally stream? Or maybe Dragon Age speedrunner. Like, what are we looking at here?
When this is over, I'll be a fire breather.
I don't think you will. You'll be... yeah, so you're gonna be dead. But they beat me to it.
Stop them, you idiots!
Let me just freeze.
You can't take this from me.
I'm pretty sure I absolutely can take this from you. Why am I shooting through him? I know, it's not fair. I'm just freezing you in place.
Alright, Cutter's down.
Alright, that's dead. But yeah, I am... it seems today...
matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name.
I'm at Sleeps of the Day, variety streamer, mostly on role-playing games. Right now we're doing Dragon Age, Veilguard. Normally Mondays we're doing a variety streamer, different games. Mostly when I start one game, I will stream it until finish. Before that, I was Cyber. Okay, all right. I'm a fan of these games. Were you? Oh, I haven't played Quake 1 since it came out, man. Like, oh my gosh, bring back a flood of memories there. A game with up and down on a 3D game that was crazy in the day. So yeah, that's awesome. All current games have small figments. All 3D games have small pieces of Doom's code still in it because of how crazy it was. Real Dervius. Alrighty, that's fine. Like I said, take care of yourself. You know, aftercare is important. So, anyways, Sleeps of the Day, variety streamer, mostly role-playing games, Dungeons and Dragons, things like that. So, I recognize Dervius from your streams. But yeah, so Mondays normally we're doing a complete playthrough of the entire Dragon Age series, but because we had to change computers and then some capture card issues. Thank you for joining the Geek and Gamer Army! Hopefully you enjoy your time here. on top of everything I was saying, I am a very pro. I am a member of and very pro LGBTQIA. If you don't like that, too bad. Get out of here. Not that you would have any issue with that if you're playing a Dragon Age game. And then I am autistic. I don't try to make it a big deal, but I do like to point it out because some people don't think they can do things like if they are autistic, and I want to let you know that you can. You just have to take the time to pay attention to how people interact on a normal basis. You don't have to change who you are, but you do need to meter your reactions as little, and that's all it takes. People are always willing to listen to your crazy mental fixations or whatever you have, whatever thing you happen to be, your hyperfixation or your personal obsession or whatever term you want to use for it.
Good. Come on.
Just remember, people do want to listen. Sometimes you have to give them a moment to digest what you're telling them. I've been playing Dragon Age games since they first released. Like, I literally got the first one the month that came out on Origins. I still have my original disc. In fact, nope, it's over in my other case. I was going to pull it up, but I don't have it with me. We will be playing that version on the PlayStation once I get my new cord that I ordered, once it finally gets delivered on Mondays. How was your stream, though? You said you play a variety of games all the way through. How far in are you on Dragon Age 2? You can tell me everything. I have beaten the game before, so you don't have to worry about spoilers or anything. And if I don't remember whatever happened, that's on me. I should have told you. Should have not said that you could.
I'd give real gold if he'd shut up.
All right, Rook. You don't have to be rude about. Oh. Why'd you attack him and not the one I was literally pointing at? Act 3, Haku has no luck with the... Oh, yeah. Oh, all his family's no more... Okay, yeah. No Beth. It's not important because it's not important, but if you're in Act 3 at this point, you've pretty much cemented your romance, I assume. Who are you romancing? Or are you? Because you don't have to. Some people act like you have to, but you definitely do not have to romance people in these games if you don't want to. My playthrough on 2, I've romanced Isabella. I can tell you that right now. Because, you know, people ain't cargo mate. I always reference that. The whole similarities to Jack Sparrow. Because they're very similar in how that little bit of her story is written. The similar, I mean, I guess she's a pirate. I was going to say the similarities tend to, like, break down after that, but she's a bit more practical and good at what she does. Interesting. Oh, right, I just kicked this down. Okay, cool. Also, what class are you playing? I feel like I've always played Rogue for it. Yeah, I've taken Beth into Mines, and right after that I got cutscenes. Isabella! I love Isabella. Isabella's... I like that Isabella is like a flirty character, but then she actually is just straight up a really good human being, even if she's a pirate. Like, I think that's the thing I like about Isabella so much. Is at first you're like, oh, you're just in this stuff for the money, and they're like, well, you are, but that doesn't mean you're going to make the bad choices.
Grey Wardens study the Blight.
Grey Warden Book. The Grey Warden Book contains directions for alchemical potions and treatments to deal with the Blight. Notes have been scrawled in the margin on one page. With these potions, we can blight the dragons enough for the gods to take their minds without making them sicken and die. On the Dragon King's order, carry out these steps on all dragons we subdue. Any Antam who helps capture a dragon will be granted the blessing of Gillenane to ascend to their true forms.
This must have been where the Antam learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Every time I watch other people play Dragon Age 2, especially early on, it messes with me when they talk about Bethany, because I have a friend in real life whose name is Bethany. And so they say it, I'm like, huh? What? Where's my friend? I'm sure they can relate if they're watching my stream.
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatosh, dragon. I am Otashok, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh?
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace.
Oh, yeah, by all means. Thank you for the raid again. You have a wonderful day, vampire.
You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our fate.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenane. And with your lifeblood, Gillenane can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire.
Oh, that makes sense. I don't like it, but that makes sense.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Shakrato Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok.
Chuck.
Shakrato
She says it like a slur.
is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be.
So sweet.
Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra to Ebra.
Tama!
Tosh! Move! We've only got one way forward.
Tama. He dies.
Yes.
We're with you.
That was so sweet in the most devastating way.
We're with you, Tosh. You don't have to do this alone. I need
Agreed.
to see her and kill him.
Agreed. Yeah, I'm very often like, we don't need to kill, but like, yeah, no, this guy just needs to die.
Shock! You're dead!
She does not, or they do not say, like a slur, but she did, is what I'm trying to say. Tosh just says it like a name, but,
Does anyone else hear a dragon? Get ready.
Chthar said it like it was a slur, which was crazy. How well the actress put that in. I want to know about Tasha's voice actress. I don't know. I kind of hope that they chose someone who was non-binary to play them. That's awesome. That makes me happy. Inscribed shield. 4 knights rode to the battle. 1 fired unto the rightward flank. Her arrows a steel right. 1 lingered, their shield behind to guard all's back. 1 went boldly to the fore. Her sword thrust up forwards unto the foe. 1 crept upon the leftward flank. His hammer a harvest reaped. Cool. It makes me think of Welcome to Night Vale in a way. I know I keep bringing that up a lot, but like originally, Carlos was played by just one of the people who worked on the show. But whenever they decided Carlos was going to be a permanent member of the show, of the cast, they recast, what's his name? Dylan. I can't think what his name is. It's Dylan something. He's a Latino gay man, which was super important to them that they represented the character correctly once they knew that they were going to keep him on the show as a permanent character. I haven't seen Picard, which is a little disappointing because I am a long-time Star Trek fan, and I've heard really good things about it, but I don't know, again, I just don't watch TV. Sure. Oops, wrong move. There we go. Sure. Jean Molly. Why can't I think of what Dylan's last name is? Dylan. I even listened to his podcast. Hard Talks with People Who Hate Me. Or Talking with People Who Hate Me? Whatever it is. Is it Dylan Mallet? No. That's fair. The only streaming thing I still have is Crunchyroll, and that's because I don't even know that, like, I still have premium, and they haven't charged me. I shouldn't say this out loud, but you know, whatever. They haven't charged me for the subscription in a long time, but I'm still getting the premium subscription on it. Thanks, Laura. chosen because you're a frost dragon? Because if so, this might be problematic. Since my whole kit is about freezing people. So you don't seem to have nearly as much health as I was expecting you to have. Yeah, okay, so... You know, one community that I never understand why anyone questions non-binary characters, and I'm not saying they are in this, I'm just saying in general, this is a general statement, is sci-fi. Because, like, there are races that literally just don't have a gender, and then people get mad that there's a non-gendered character. Right? Yeah. Like, literally, in the original series, there are a bunch of characters, male characters, who wear skirts. Because they said, oh yeah, gender norms would be gone in the future. That was one of Roddenberry's takes. And so they gave the actors the choice, the male or female actors as well, to wear pants, wear a skirt or whatever. Yeah. Legs out, baby. And, like, that was a choice, by the way. That's my favorite part, is every actor got to choose. And so all the ones that are wearing that decided that it made more sense to be inclusionary like that, which is another thing I like about Star Trek. But, like, how is it that there are people out there who are like, no, but, like, they wouldn't do that? It's like, what is wrong with you?
Ready for a follow-up?
Wow, that was a high dragon, if you say so. Maybe it was a high dragon. Oh, you were riding on the dragon? I didn't even realize that. I didn't even see you.
Dragons don't have kings.
Oh.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right?
Let Nightwing do his thing, all right?
Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can maybe help me with her legs.
Sure.
I'm sorry. We are out of time.
I am super big on pushing things with trans and non-binary because I have
to let her go.
Not only friends, I have family. And so, like, I will fight someone. I will fist fight someone. I've had people in Discords try to rile me up, and it worked. And they got banned. Because, of course, I'm not in Discords where you can be anti on that crap, you know? And so, like, backstories for stuff like that are easier for me to come by, though, because I have that in my life. My one nibbling, which used to be my oldest niece, is now non-binary.
We went there to save her.
I've talked about stuff with them, and I don't really want to go into it right now, but it's been like life has been rough for them. But I at least like that they know they can come to myself and my wife at any time. They've never had a problem coming to us.
Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets.
I don't care
They
how
know
she
how
feels
we,
about it. Except, I do. Shit. Shokratoebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it.
God
Spit
damn
on
it.
her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Or Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
I know this is going to be bigger than it. If this was just about the tip of the horn, this would be one of the few times where I'm on their side of giving Rook the ability to sway them. But I have a feeling that whatever I say is going to affect the way that they look at the world from now on, and that does not make sense.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Rivane, or a Rivani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
Huh. The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire. Huh.
Let's find out what it says.
When the Dragon King kidnapped Chathan, Tosh raced to his volcano lair to rescue her, only to fall into his trap. Chathan sacrificed herself to free Tosh, who then defeated the Dragon King and his dragon minion in a final deadly fight. While the Antum remain a threat in Rivane, the Dragon King's fire has burned out. Tosh will honor their mother with Rivani customs. Rivani Flare, Tosh fights with the speed and flair of most renowned Lords of Fortune, burning hotter and doing their best work when they're first into the fray. Heroic armor, Rivani Legacy, yes. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me see that armor. Oh, you're not. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're right. You're in your lighthouse clothes. Posen! I've got to... yeah, that's awful. I've gotten word of a spirit in need of aid out and along the coast near Shark's Mouth Mountain. The reports say that it is also making reference to treasure as well as to a lost Lord of Fortune, Ritzinger. Both things make me think of you. When time permits, would you be willing to take a look? For Golden Glory, Seer Rowan. In need of aid. Out in along the coast. Ah! I swear, the AI grammar checks would catch this stuff. Like, ah! You don't even have to use regular proofreaders if you're too cheap for that. You could use the devil's work, and even that's gonna catch some of these awful ones. Alright, what's left? We have another thing with lace. So we'll do that after this. Oh wow, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. Another random quest.
A word when you have a moment.
You're Rowan. You're Seer Rowan, the one we were just talking to.
Greetings. I am Seer Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
Oh, I remember talking to you in the... Yeah, we already talked to her. We know.
For them. And sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our and killed many of us.
Thank you for the resub for 2 months.
Twist spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain.
Why didn't it read it?
Will be safer.
It's supposed to read it. What is wrong with you? Okay, well, the Horn Ladies are the Dragon Ladies, and this one's non-binary, but yeah, they are dragon people. They're like Minotaurs, but instead of their ancestors being part bull, these ancestors are part dragons or something. But thank you for the resub, friend. It's good to see you, Ryan. What are you up to tonight? We're only going to be streaming for another 15 minutes or so.
Mercenaries trying to move in now that the Dragon King's dead. Not on my beach. Get clear.
That was the wrong move, but that's okay. Just got off work. Fair enough. Bop, bop, bop.
Good shot.
Factorio. This guy's playing Factorio. They can't see it, but I like how I said it, and then you say it right after. Beautiful. And of course, with the delay, it looks like I'm reacting to what you said instead of the fact that I saw you pop on.
Hey, Lara. You okay? You look sad.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about my brother.
Yeah. Sometimes I see stuff that reminds me of my mother.
What do you do? When it hits you, I mean.
It's something?
I don't know. I ask someone how they're doing. Then I'm thinking about them and not me.
Oh. I'm sorry, Tosh.
Nah. It's a good hurt. Mostly.
Ah!
Ready to fight.
Every time. Man, this game has really hit me in the emotional strikes.
Eyes up.
Bunch of whiners in their party. Like me, I'm one of those whiners in this scenario. But yeah, the elf lady in my party, her brother came back from the dead to help raise an evil god, and we had to well, we didn't kill him. We helped, we essentially led him to his death, though. And then Tosh's mom just sacrificed their life to save them. So it's been, you know, interesting. This whole episode's been interesting.
Nicely done, Rook.
And of course, the more they whine about it, as you say, whiny, the more it's been like driving at me, because there's been a lot of random stuff throughout this. It's been like, oh yeah, you remember when your brother died? I'm like, yeah, I remember. Thanks, game. I know you're not talking directly to me, but yeah, I do now. Thanks for making this relate directly to my feelings. I guess it's good for viewing, though. Having raw reactions, people like that, right? You guys like that, right? Like it enough that you've stuck around. Whether it's to support me or because you like to see me suffer. Big sad. Yeah, it's been big sad, but I've had a lot of people in here keeping my my mood up. It's been a good day. Even with all the sad moments, it's been a really good day. No, that's fair. That's fair. We're suffering together. That's also fair. Suffering from this bad writing. No. The conclusion to that quest was fine. I still feel like there was not enough about the Dragon King for me to care before that. But, like, the resolution to it was really well written. I just feel like they missed the beats on the in-between.
I like to remember something nice about him. Or funny. So, could you tell me something funny about Shathan?
She hated apples.
Apples?
Skin always got caught in her teeth. She'd spend all day trying to get it out. Avatosh, this fruit is stupid.
Syrian hated spiders. I mean, more than most people do. Climbed a tree to get away from a big one once.
Yeah?
Well, the nest was up that tree, away from a spider, into more spiders. He refused to leave camp for a week.
Nice. Thanks.
Oh, that's so sweet. So one time, because I'll get in on this. One time, a funny little story. We used to play Magic the Gathering, and Ryan knows this story. And we were going to St. Louis for a Grand Prix. And this is just a silly thing. It's not super funny, but we were going to the Grand Prix, which is just the little events they did. And we went to Wendy's, maybe? It was one of the fast food joints, one of the burger joints. And, lost poem, translated from Kunari. Saw a fish today, dancing, gliding, simple things, joy in purpose. So anyways, we get our orders in. Heath orders, I think, first or second. Hardee's, that's it, Hardee's. Heath orders either first or second. Slowly, they start bringing out our food one by one. We all eat our food.
Careful ahead.
It's probably like 20 minutes past at this point, and he's like, "Am I ever getting my food?" Like he goes up to them, like, "Yeah, the trip where you only sped once." It's the joke.
All good.
Anyways, 20 minutes or so go by, and they had just completely lost his order. They made it, but they didn't. Oh, he was so mad. They didn't give him any compensation for it. We were late. We didn't get to do our, like, each way. Yeah, once each way. That's true. And,
We're getting good at this.
yeah, we waited, like I said, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, some unreasonable amount of time. And so he bugs them, and they're like, we don't have your order. We don't know what you're talking about. He grabs the receipt. He shows it to them. They go in. It had been cleared in like a second or whatever. Like, it had popped up, and they just cleared it immediately.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Or something stupid like that. And then, like I said, they wouldn't compensate him for it. He was livid. Can I? Oh. No, I can't. I'm trying to use the wrong thing. There you go. You're too good, bruv. You ain't shit. Breathe, bitches. So instead we played Commander with random people. It was still called EDH back then. It wasn't called Commander yet, I don't think. That's how long ago this was. And he had spent something like $900 on his deck or whatever, so he was especially mad.
Ready for follow-up. Rook kicked the crap out of him.
So there you go. There's my funny little story about my brother. EDH, yeah.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure.
Why do you sound
Tell me,
like...
if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly.
I've done that several times.
You can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and
Sure.
earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow from Shark's Maw to Leviathan's Tail, and let not your spirits fail. That's not a map. That's directions, but that's not a map. That's not a map. I feel like someone's vocabulary is a little lacking. Can I make a jump from here to there? Let's find out. Nope, okay. It was worth a try.
A lot of little islands and old buildings out here. Pirates, wardens, people trying to have a quiet vacation.
All right. Hello, statue. I don't think you're what we're after, but now I have to do this as well. Okay. Where else are your things going? This direction? Okay, where else? Also still this direction? Uh-huh. There's another one. Beautiful. I see it from up here to look down and see where it's pointing? No, I have to go down there and figure out which direction. Still that direction. Okay. They're all this way. Oh, there it is. 100 health. Alright, back to the quest. Lost treasure, follow the first clue. Shark's Maw, Leviathan Tail.
Hey, spirits! Get out of those pirate bodies! Those pirates didn't do anything to you!
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Okay, oh, there we go. Go across here. A swabby.
Laura, nice!
Thank you!
Bosun, okay. Are you having fun over here, Tosh?
Nice one, Rook.
Oh, okay, braziers. I wasn't trying to do the braziers, but yeah, that's cool. Unless that's what we're looking for this. In which case, sure, we can run over here and... do.
Gotcha.
Okay, here's number 3.
Okay.
No idea where the 4th one is still. He said up a cliff or something, so I'm gonna guess up here somewhere. There we go.
Yep.
Weather journal page. Where does this door go? I've been stationed here so long and I still don't know. The old timers refuse to say. I bet it's not even a real door. Top dared me to sneak in, but I just can't break rules. Warden Mill Caravu, 632 steel. Well, now you can't get in there because it's covered like that. But... Alright, where does this lead? Over here? I know I'm getting distracted. Like Pataka said, all the side quests.
That doesn't look Ravani. How did it end up here?
Maybe trade, maybe chasing explorers. Might be treasure nearby either way.
Fortune's favor. Is that what you're... No, we don't need that. You have your legendary one. That's so cool. It is definitely, like, chastened. Alright, anyways, back to finding this whatever treasure. Dead men tell some tales. Alright, search for second clue. Second clue, second clue, second clue. Oh, hey. On the minimap, I'm not in drowning water. What the heck? There you go. Where the rock stands tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Okay? The shortest waterfall. Hell yeah! What were you doing? Just language or art study? What were you studying today? Or both, I guess, is also a very real option. Japanese sketch, cool.
It's weird. I mean, besides, well, our entire lives right now.
What?
We've got an illuvian that goes anywhere, and we've taken it all over Thetis to fight evil. But a spice I've been missing for a week, that would take me 5 minutes to get. Still can't find the time to do it, and it's one of the good ones.
Ooh, leg muscles. Laura, you sound like me complaining about, like, driving and stuff. Because I don't... I mean, I can. But, like, I always walk everywhere. And then I forget to go out and get stuff. Even though I could drive over and it would take just a couple of moments to go get that. To go get whatever I'm looking for. Oh, Lord, he coming. Yes, sir. Oh, Lord, he coming. Un momento. If I acquire, let him and make him come. I don't like that movie. Hey, remember? You want a blueberry? You want a blueberry? Come on. Come on, you sleepy baby. Come on, you sleepy baby. Oh, sleepy baby. Oh, sleepy baby. Yeah, hold on. I'll get you a blueberry. You like the blueberries. Yeah, you can't run away. You can't run away from your responsibilities. You have responsibilities now, son. You're all grown up. You have Oh, he got so excited. Come get it. Come get it. Come get the blueberry. Ah! Come get the blueberry. Good boy. One last. Good boy. Say hi. Say hi. No, look at the camera. Hey, butthead. Good boy. Don't go boy. Ain't that my son? Ain't that my son? Ryan wanted to see you. I think it was Ryan, right? Yeah, Ryan wanted to see you. You know, that cool guy you sometimes go over to the house of? The one who has an asshole dog living with him that you were friends with? Why are you turning your back? Look, turn. Ah. Aha, you can't turn away now. I've got you turning away where you cannot. God, don't go, boy. Can Dad kiss? Hey, Maverick. Maverick. Hey, Maverick. All right, butthead. Go ahead. Oh, Lord, he coming. The baby. He's being contrary. Sorry, guys. Is this not the shortest waterfall?
Hey, that thing you said? More pirate corpses? Come on!
Oh, here we go. Undead Pirate Wither Mage.
You gotta move!
Ooh. You licking my foot? What are you doing, weirdo? I know we joke that we,
Ranged incoming.
don't kink shame, but maybe I'm going to, dog. What are you doing?
Righto.
Ready. Coming at range.
There we go. Oh, I had to get those to spawn. Okay, so I was standing at the right one earlier. Hey. Hey, trailer. Hey, trailer. Quit. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Yeah, go back to bed. Thank you. We're almost done, so I'm just gonna make you go to bed for now. Once I finish this, we'll be done, and so it doesn't even matter that you're in there for a few moments. My booty's within reach. You'll grab it near the beach.
Hey, that thing you said? About not being able to make yourself do the little things? I thought everyone did that. Is that not normal?
I mean, for me, yes, definitely. It's always been like that. Little things are hard, but big things? I don't know, I guess I know I need to do them so they get done.
Right. The big stuff makes you do it. The little stuff disappears when you're not looking at it. Huh.
Wait, I thought you were... Wait, are they trying to say Tosh is ADHD because they're relating to that? Because, I mean, sure. We don't have to cram everything onto one character. Of course, I guess there is an increased correlation to neurodivergency in LGBTQIA. Also, alrighty, having fun with your shower, but not too much fun. There's a higher... Though that correlation exists, and then the same correlations exist with higher IQs. So you're more likely to be LGBTQIA and or neurodivergent if you have a higher IQ. So that's fun.
Hey, Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours.
Looks like we're doing this!
egg there. Look, listen, just because there's an increase doesn't mean that there's not others. But yeah, there was a study showing that there's a increased. There's also, fun fact, which is not so fun, there's an increased chance of depression if you have an above average IQ. I think it's like over 120 and your chance for depression like doubles. I'm like, yeah, so you understand how the world works and everything sucks suddenly. Which I mean, fair.
Ranged. They've got us at range. For sure.
Ow. Man, these weather mages are way stronger than anything else I've had to deal with. There we go.
Good work, everyone.
There we go.
You have found it.
You bet.
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey.
Sure.
Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
Oh, you gotta squeeze through it? Yeah. Alright, let's get back here. Translation from Old Almari. O Allmother, she of spring and tide, watch over our sons in this land far from home. They fell valiant and remain beloved. We leave them offerings and totems from this life for the next. Guide them onwards and guide our steps to familiar shores. Oh, I'm grave robbing. I've been wanting this. Oh yeah, cool. We were actually looking for this the other day, and now we have it. Yay! Alrighty. Let's get back to the lighthouse and end this stream. I mean, you know, we're excavating. We're adventurers. You know, it's what adventurers do. You adventure and acquire stuff from your adventures. It doesn't. It's not grave robbing. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I almost deleted my scene I'm on in OBS. That would have been humorous. All right. Exit game. Okay. Just chatting. Let's pull up the raid window and see who's on. Ooh, boy. I don't know if you guys care about the game Sky, Children of Light. But it's a game that's just based on Journey, and I don't care. We're going to raid Scoots because I love this game and I want to watch it anyways. So let's start this and do my stuff. Thank you, everyone, for spending your time with me. Thank you for being part of my night, and thank you for letting me be part of yours. We only get so many hours in the day. You chose to spend it with me. That's not a small thing. It's never a small thing. And when someone chooses to spend their time with you, remember the same thing. It's never a small thing. We choose who we spend our time with. We only get so much of it in our life. So, that being said, tomorrow, more Veilguard! We should be about done with the game, I think. I feel like we're getting really close. I don't know for sure, but we'll be doing that soon. Wait, is Scoots still streaming? Hold on. Uh-oh. Channel's offline. Oh no, I can't cancel that raid, I guess. We'll do a different one. Dang. I got all excited and then his stream just ended. Dang, that's what I get for saying I don't care what you guys want. Get wrecked. Exactly. What are you playing, Rip? All right. We'll get wrapped. I hope you guys aren't afraid of Deep Sea because we're gonna do Reptimus because I just whatever. Anyways, like I said, tomorrow we're playing more Veilguard. Getting close to the end of the game, hopefully. Wednesday, Baldur's Gate 3 with with Cat and Take a Chill film. Thursday, I don't know what we're doing anymore on Thursday. I actually don't remember at all what I was doing on Thursday. Doesn't matter. Anyways, thank you all for being with me. Thank you for spending your time with me. Big love to everybody. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye.